What's up, JX? What's up, Anonymous Liquid and Legend Adam? Hey, it's Demon, it's your boy, Dank Jays. What's up, Art? And Savannah Williams. And Mini Turtle. I don't know. Interesting topic would be what's up, Sebastian Brown and Tom Sestito. Thanks as well. What's up, Cloak Soup? What's up, Where's Dog? What's up, KO? Oh, okay. Interesting name. I'll just go with Adam then. What's up, Jack Doughty? Let's go Jack. What's up, Cupcake and George? Doing pretty well. What's up, Tax Evader Randy? Oh jeez, I almost fell off reading that. Also, I think all that sand is gone. I think there was sand over here from the video that I made, but I'm not too sure. Maybe not. I think I collected all of it. You know what? I'll just keep it here. I'll go back in a minute. What's up, Gabe? I am alright. Gabe. What's up, Gabe Winters? What's up, Fatsy Gaming? There probably is a way to get rid of it, but that would literally take forever on this world. What's up, Crispy Fry? What's up, Jonathan? Oops. 134G. I'll deal with that later, the sand. Oh, I forgot about the redstone as well. Get rid of that as well later. I'll just use the rest for now. What's up, Chibi Dio? And Victim of Gip. Furious Boss. Yeah, I know. I just started streaming. Is that Messy Bean? Yeah, I'm pretty early. I'm just mining the entire world. That's the idea. I just realized we may hit 100 hours, probably not this stream, but next stream. Coming back to that, aren't you? I didn't even know, I forgot you donated actually. Gabe? What's up, Aisla Roberts? And Nightcore Vaporwave. Oh, that was fast. Screw it, I'll just put it in this shulker box for now. That's actually pretty funny. $1 donation. I was thinking about donating to Scenic a 1 penny donation. Is that even possible? I'm actually not too sure if that's actually possible. That'd be pretty funny though. I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't know if I don't even know what you would get out of it though. Alright, see ya, Chibi. Okay. See ya, Adam. What's up, Poco Loco? What's up, Big Thick? Yeah, it's better. It's about mining the entire world. Don't be too surprised, there's many people who have been here that aren't mod. And you've only been to a couple of the streams anyway, so... And don't lie about that either, I haven't seen you very often. Not nearly as often as some people I've seen in streams. Oh, you recommend it? That's interesting. What's up? Cup CSR? Interesting. What's up, bowl of soup? What's up, anime lover? You know, all he said was, anime lover, all he said was, where's his comment? Has really been awesome. All he said was his year has been awesome. I mean, come on now. He's not really, gloating about it. He's not shoving it in people's faces. Alright, I'll try to look at it. It was on PS4 because I'm not online on PS4 at the moment. For some reason. Yeah, quarantine has been interesting, even though it hasn't really affected me personally, but obviously it's affected many people. A lot of people. It's been quite the year for me, to be honest with you. What's up, Cooper Rathburn? What's up, the guy that want deep high? What's up, Coast and Dragon? He's been here a lot. He's probably gonna be the next runner-up for mod, to be honest. Probably the next person I may be picking soon, or one of the next people I'm picking. I mean, yes, people have had bad stuff happen to them, but you have to at least acknowledge the good side, unless you want to be consumed by negativity all of 2020. It's a good balance, because you want to look at the positive. You gotta address the negatives in a you have to confront the negatives and address the positives or something like that. I don't know what it actually is. Like, you don't want to be consumed by negative things, even if it yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I gained 18,000. I had 11k before the explosion, 11.5k. Now I have, no, 16,000, sorry. 16,000 subs. What's up, Elite Legendary Gamer? Balance literally is everything. You can't just, like... Yeah. It's definitely good. Don't let negativity actually consume you over, positive things that can happen. It's kind of like gratitude. It's kind of the same thing as gratitude. That's why some people are so narrow-minded. Because they don't look at any positive thing. They only look at what they, what has affected them negatively than anything. I mean, there's a point of toxic positivity, which is literally like where you just ignore all negative and become 100% positive, but obviously you don't want to go that far. I am in the central US. Yeah, it's definitely way more difficult depending on how negative the situation is. That's where gratitude comes in. Because gratitude is everything. No, that's what I mean. It's a flow. You have to look through, you have to address, you have to take negativity head on and address positivity, if that makes sense. That's how you grow. That's how you gain wisdom as well. It's the same as like learning a skill or something like that. You can't just be overly confident right off the bat. That's not how that really works. Overconfidence is kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. They always say be confident, but you actually don't want to be. You want to be humble towards things. I mean, obviously you don't want to like demoralize yourself, but you don't want to like completely think you're everything. That's also where self-awareness comes from, again. Which is what most people don't have, unfortunately. Toxic positivity is definitely not a good thing. I've been doing this project for around 2.5 years. So humbleness is pretty much like, you know there's always somebody, in a way, somewhat better than you. Like, say something like perfectionism. If you think you're perfect, that's basically a disease. You're holding yourself back if you think you're perfect at something. It's kind of like that. If you say you're perfect, then you're being overconfident about something. Because perfectionism is literally a disease. What's up, Freddy Bear Man? It's kind of like that. You just have to always know there's not that there's always somebody better than you, but that there's could be somebody better than you, if that makes sense. You could actually be the best in the world at something, but there's always a chance somebody could beat you at it. That's where the humbleness comes from. Yeah, that is true. They definitely have to look into that's where big picture thinking kind of comes in handy. Alright, see a cupcake. That's why this flourishing economy is kinda what am I doing? Is kinda, it's a good thing, but it isn't. I think it's good times bring weak people and bad times bring strong people, and then it's like a cycle through the economy or through the years. Like the Great Depression's a great example. It brought strong people. The strong people bring flourishment in the economy, and then that breeds weak people, and then the weak people go through bad times, and that brings strong people, and then it's literally an endless cycle. It's literally an endless cycle of that exact thing throughout the entire US. What's up, Lunar Eclipse? There's your philosophy lecture today, so hope you enjoyed that. Or whatever lecture that is at this point. Life lecture? I don't even know. What's up, Corruptin X? You can take Google surveys if you want to donate, which is funny. Somebody actually did that a few days ago, which is pretty hilarious. I thought that was pretty genius that he actually did that. I have actually gotten help. I actually have the video. The video I have that I actually posted today kind of slightly describes it, but I can kind of describe it to you. I actually did get a friend to help me. It's the very beginning of the project. We were actually just gonna do it together, like a shared project, and then for some reason he couldn't join. We couldn't join each other's world. It was really retarded, but getting close, guys. Almost. I don't know if this is gonna take longer than Pippin's Endstone, but it may. I don't know. I don't think I can cram 60 hours into this. Yeah, I'm gonna mine the Nether. And the end. Nether's gonna be something else, honestly. It's gonna be terrifying. The Nether is obviously way more intimidating than the overworld. Not in terms of just land size, but in terms of just thinking about even trying to mine that thing. What's up, Sean? Batch. It's time lapse. Also, we're about to hit 90 hours in the future. Time lapse in the future. It's gonna be pretty sick. Hopefully I don't have to move that person that's on my second screen. I hope. I did not realize how high up I actually made him. The nether's gonna be something else, yeah, like the lava's gonna be something else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a new way to repair tools, or I'm gonna have to make a ton of tools. I'm gonna have to make a lot of tools, or I'm gonna have to repair a lot of tools with the different method. Because I think it's like 1,000,000 something blocks if you mine out the entire nether, which is crazy. What's up, Ellis Skirble? Bunsbach. Interesting. That's a bond. I was not expecting bond out of BA. Where am I going? Oh. Scorbale. Ellis Scorbale. Okay, I should be able to hopefully have enough room. I think. I may need to make some new chests for that area. What's up, Ethan Burchett? Scribble, yeah. Alright, see you, Savannah. This is maybe a pretty long stream. Like I started at 8:30, so almost an hour earlier than normal. I don't know, probably a couple 100 times he's typed it. 20 would make sense. Also, I was exaggerating if you're wondering. really know. The only way I count how many blocks. I don't know what you mean by that actually. You mean how many blocks mined or how many blocks how many blocks I like actually have like in my space. What's up, Flame Sword 999? It's probably gonna break midair, I swear. I can't believe it's already been 39 minutes, that's insane. I feel like I've spent like no time in this world already. Did I really just do that? Whatever. Okay, I'm coming back in here. Pretty well, Flame Sword. I wonder how much of this I can actually. Can I? I wonder if I can finish the entire thing tonight. That'd be insane. I'm surprised it's even taken this long. It's already been, what, 14 hours? I'm surprised it's taken me this long to actually get rid of the sand. Great to see a cupcake made in a few minutes at least. What's up, Fernando? Balderrama? Balderrama? I'm pretty sure that's Spanish, so I'm probably saying I know I'm not really putting the accent behind it, but I don't really care. To be fair. What's with all the rhyming? Super weird. What's up, Fire Nation 999? I don't know how you and Flamesword have like almost identical names. How do you both end up with Fire and 999? I don't understand. Maybe you shouldn't have said that. What's up, Lemonly Limer? Pretty cool name. What's up, Alicia Trevorrow? Are you talking about, is it time temperament? Something like that, isn't it? That odd name. I have no clue how to actually say the name. I don't remember how it's spelled. What's up, Chunks? What do you mean? I was just telling you the truth in that comment. But you called me a poop head earlier. Mr. Chungs. It's like time, it's like Temporant time lapse or something like that. I forgot the name of that channel. I watched a few of them, but I kind of got bored after a little while. I kind of just expected to know what was going to happen on all of them at that point. Oh, okay, what's up, Chungs? I didn't even see your message. He did. It was on the. It was on the. On the video or on the video. I didn't deserve it. Really odd name call, but okay. I can only tell you guys apart because of the icon. Like from first glance, I can't tell you guys apart. I actually haven't played yet The Last of Us. I know my sister played it for a bit. Just a bit. I watched a little bit of it. It's interesting. I generally don't like story games though. They kind of bore me. You weren't harsh. You didn't put me in my place. I put you in your place. At least you did some constructive criticism, unlike some people. That was at least some pretty good constructive criticism, even though it was kind of flawed. It was a good attempt, though. Not really. It's literally called a sandbox game. It's known, it's like literally known for a sandbox game. Yeah, it technically does have like a story, but it really isn't. Like a story game is literally based on a story. You play through a story, you don't actually have to play through a story on Minecraft. You can do literally almost anything in this game. Yes, it technically has a story, but it really is not a story. More of a lore than anything. Actually, it's more like a lore than an actual story. It's literally a sandbox game. It's known to be a sandbox game. It will always be known to be a sandbox game. For the end of time. Alright, what's up, Complex Gaming? Alright, see a Cup Car. Or Cup CSR. I keep thinking that as an A for some reason. What's up? What does that say? 5-star Gaming. I'm just mining out the world. Honestly, Minecraft at this point isn't even a game. Or not a game, but a sandbox. It's not even a game, it's a platform, to be honest. What's up, Pup Gun? Oh, okay. Welcome to your first stream. 5-star Gaming. What's up, Obsidian Breaker? God dang, it's already been almost an hour. Insane. Not gonna lie. Pretty well. Chunks. Oh yeah, it hit 90 hours. pretty insane. Yep, this is by far the longest section by a long shot. Like, my god. Wonder how long a normal section takes. I don't really know, but I'm not going to time-lapse another section because this is kind of difficult to do because I need consistent free time. Unlike normal, where I can just work on it on my own pace and stop whenever I want, I can't do that with these time-lapses, which is annoying. Which is why I'm never doing a time-lapse again, unless it's a tiny time-lapse that I can do in like a couple days on stream or something like that. What's up, cool Travis? My voice didn't get higher, at least I'm pretty sure it didn't. I have like the easiest Discord number honestly ever. It's so easy to remember. Because it's literally multiples of 3. Yes. I don't actually remember pi. That'd be pretty interesting to try to memorize numbers of pi. No, I wouldn't say it's much faster than this, but it can be, depending on how much free time I have. If I have a lot of free time, I can... Like, thing about my free time, it's bit size free time sometimes. It's either a lot of free time, like hours of time free time, or it's like bit sized and it's like I can go back and forth. It's up the hills. This is the reason I stream at night, is because it's the only time I can get consistent, like guaranteed 2 or 3 hours at least per night to do the project. I was not expecting that. Yes. I have no idea. Alright, steal cupcake. What's up, TikTok bad? Is that wait. What does that say? Hamza Habib. That's what it is. It's fast, okay. I was not expecting that to fill up so quickly. What's up, Quick Blur? I'm gonna do the overworld before I even start the Nether in the end, because I need to use the end anyway to reset to get Ender Dragon kills. To get XP to repay back repair pickaxes. I forgot who it was. It was an odd chat yesterday, I'll tell you that much. Well, thank you, Messy Bean, for a $7 Canadian. How did you discover Minecraft, or what got you into Minecraft? Interesting question. Thanks for the question, comment, and donation as well. It's much appreciated. I got into Minecraft from my cousins actually back in 2012 when we played. Actually, no. This is also another gray area. I technically was told about Minecraft back in 2011 by one of my friends, a lifelong friend. Maybe even earlier than 2011. And I never thought much of it. I played it on the iPad and at my friend's house for a little bit, and that's all I really did. And I watched him play. I played a little bit of his on his computer. And then I played on a tablet that I had at my friend's house on Pocket Edition for probably a good year or so until PS3 came out. That's when I knew about modding and stuff like that on Pocket Edition. And when I got obsessed with mining. And then I played PS3, and then pretty much the rest is history with my cousins. I played PS3 with my cousins for a while. And then I kind of just branched off into my own thing, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. What was the other part of the question? Oh, never mind. Answers both. What's it like living in Texas? I don't know. Depends on what you consider. What's it like? Hot, I guess. I do live in a smaller town in Texas as well, though. So depends, honestly, what you mean by that, because like I can't really compare it to another place, which is what I usually do. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. Good question. I think somebody asked me that a couple weeks ago, but I never gave a good answer. Also, I still have the books, I'm pretty sure. Those Minecraft books. Cargo socks. Wait, see a TikTok bad? What the heck? Okay. What's up, Mason? Quota? There were 3 books, I think. I think there may have been more. I'm not too sure. Are there updated books now? Because I think there's updated books. I got it from a book fair in like, I don't know what year it was, to be honest. They were interesting. I actually liked them. It was pretty cool. They have a lot of information that usually the internet actually doesn't provide. Well, they provide it, but not in that way. It's pretty cool. Okay, never mind. I think there was only 3. I am fairly hydrated, I would have to say. I know I didn't see your question. Also, what's up, sub to Alan Walker? I didn't see your name either. What's up, butt ugly? Okay. I didn't know how many books there were. How many books are there? Besides, what I mean by books is the ones that aren't updated. Original books. What's up, the Super Gamer? It is still pretty popular. It's not like mainstream. Well, it is technically mainstream, but it kind of isn't. No, I have not. I'm not a relative or descendant or heir. This is pretty funny. Hand sanitizer in Utah's vodka. What? It's like 200, it's 105 lines of sand total, I think. It was something around 100 lines of sand. Is it really only 15 rows left? Well, that's not counting the edges, but that obviously isn't going to take that long at all, so I may get this done pretty quickly. I just realized I never actually finished the other one, but whatever. What's up, little pizza boy? Don't forget, this section is literally 100 by 431. It's literally half the world. It's 6% of the entire world. This one section is 6.5% of the entire world. What's up, Alan B? Okay, 4 rows. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I just completely dismissed the full part of it. I don't know why I did that. I did not use your idea. Literally just say water in the chat occasionally. Wait, what? What's up, Ryan Channy? Just say water occasionally, or put that water bottle emoji or whatever the thing is. I'm not saying every 5 minutes, I'm saying like every maybe 20-30 minutes or something like that. Honestly, you don't need to do it every 5 minutes. I still call you Chibi Dio. I call you both. I think some people call you Chibi. Pretty sure it's all people call you. What's up, the dancing trap? I don't know, I don't remember your name. I'll just call you Chibi. I kind of like the name Chibi. Why are you... Okay, I don't know, like normal yellow. I don't really know why you want to know so badly. I don't know. There are probably like a million different shades of yellow. Why'd you put hand sanitizer and alcohol? Is it because it's like... What did I say? No, I didn't say anything at 30k. I call you Matt's Falk. Sometimes both. Sometimes I just say... Oh yeah, that's what I said right there. Oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Okay, give me a glossary of the different yellows. In the world, because I literally have no idea. It's really hard for me to describe a specific color. I'm pretty sure anybody. I actually do know if they're boy or girl. I think it's like 5% is female, 95% is male, something like that. I think at one point it was 6% to 94, but I think it changed. Interestingly enough. It's interesting that you can even know that. That they actually have that. Yeah, what's up, Mega Bad? It's pretty good, Mega Bad. What's up, King? Deshi, there it is. Trying to remember how to say it. King Deshi. Uh, 5. It varies a lot because I don't keep a consistent schedule. To anybody who knows, who would know me, I literally do not keep a consistent schedule. This is the few times I've actually kept something consistent. I'm literally a firework or a grenade that like explodes sometimes but doesn't, or can become a dud another time. Nice. I do need to drink more water though. Oh god. Oh god. What's up, Cody Woods? Uh, 3 hours probably? 3 more hours? Maybe? What's up, Overdue? For the blob, yes. I literally don't see things as they are. Like, I don't see them as other people see them. Like, even to the slightest. What's up, Blip CS? Yes, I am. I have no idea. I'm not going to talk about politics. Also, I don't really care too much about politics in general anyway, so even if somebody discusses it, I'm not talking about it anyway. Alright, see ya, Diet Fizz. What's up, 7? How many rows do I actually have? Cutting it. How many rows do I actually have left? I think getting good at something like Minecraft, not Minecraft, but um, like something like parkour or something like that. You know, like one of the skills. Well, thank you, Dark Wobbly Timer for that $5 donation. Yo, what's up, man? Did you enjoy your day? Hopefully you got some nice weather like I did. Keep it up like always. Thank you, Dark Wobbly Timer for the nice comment, consideration, and the donation as well. Thank you. And welcome as well. I could probably do something like that. If you guys want to see some Hypixel, I could do it. I think that would be pretty fun. I would love to get good at something in Hypixel, because imagine what I could do. I usually master skills, or not master skills, but get good at skills very quickly. Like, I always love mastering things in general. That's why I play rhythm games. Because there's a high skill ceiling. Thank you, Dark Wobbly Time Lord. Oh, thank you for your donation, and my day has been pretty well. Dark Wobbly Time Lord. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know why I completely disregarded that question, but oh, maybe because I don't even know anymore. But thank you for reminding me, and thank you for the reminding me, and thank you for the donation and consideration, and yeah. Like, I can get good at things fairly quickly. I put in time into things, a lot of time into things, and I usually put in a lot of focus to it. I'm basically a laser beam. Pretty much. Good way to describe it. And depending on how good the person is, if somebody pushes me to my limit, I'll push back. That's how I get better at things. Either I push my own limits, or somebody pushes my limits in something. I eventually adapt. I don't know, maybe. I've heard of Line Rider. I'm not too sure though. The problem is if I streamed anything intensive, I can't really do that and do intensive things because I would be so focused on what I'm doing. I do like chicken Alfredo. What's up, Savvy Savvy? Like, it would be really hard for me to do anything intensive. Maybe... Why not? Why would you do normal bridging when you can do advanced strats? I'd rather learn advanced strats before I even think about doing normal bridging. Nice. I mean, it'd be cool. I mean, I wouldn't be able to interact with chat, but I don't know if you guys would mind that too much. If I interacted with chat. If I did Hypixel. I don't do pixel art. Besides that name that I had to put on the wall. I'm not gonna do daily pictures. Maybe. Actually, I'm not too sure. I tend to lose myself. Like, it's not even like, I tend to lose myself in things very easily, especially things I can get good at. I could probably do weekly. Maybe. Weekly would make more sense though. Daily is kind of a bit much though. I have one cat, it's like an orange tabby cat. It's actually on my channel, but it's kind of far back. A little far back. Like okay, this is how I get good at something. How I can get good at something very quickly. I don't care about comfort, or in terms of, I don't care about what level I'm at the moment. I'm only caring about what level I'm at in the future. Let's go with that. Pretty much I just play something until I get good at it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, my brain's like, okay, next level of progression, and then like does that over and over and over again. And that's when I can get good at something very, very quickly. Like Beat Saber for the Beat Saber is a good example. I could do an Instagram for my channel. I probably should. It's not a bad idea. Like, I don't care how bad I am at something. I don't care how bad I am at something. If I like it, I'm gonna try to get good at it regardless of what happens. But usually if it's something I can't, if it doesn't have a high skill ceiling, I'm not gonna be interested in it. Well, you're not training CPS, you're training speed with like movement, bridging, stuff like that. Like it's a lot of technical stuff. It's just speed, which I can definitely do. I usually do it whenever, honestly. I only do the pixel art for Legacy members, but I do it by the end of the stream. I could use Twitch, I'm not too sure though. Probably not though, there really isn't a purpose of me using Twitch. Like there is not really any benefit from using Twitch compared to from what I've seen. It just doesn't make. I would rather build a YouTube fan base first, or even then I could probably not gonna switch anyway. So what's up to Mike Bravo? What's up, bye Chad? See you, Chad. Also, I was mentioning earlier, Beat Saber is a good example of a game that has a very high skill ceiling that I've got good at fairly quickly. Pretty much top 50 in the world, at least at one point, until I started losing interest in being or diversifying my do mind you that's I was top 50 in the world while doing this project. I didn't actually focus on this that much, but I did a little bit. Interesting. What's up, Astolfo? The timer at the bottom is for a time lapse. Yeah, so to anybody who thinks I'm using all my free time for this project, they are blatantly wrong. I was top 50 at one point at least, probably top 50, maybe top 100, but I'm not really too sure. At least in terms of skill, like raw skill, not accuracy though. To say, I pretty much just practice and practice until I just get it right. Like, it's literally an obsession. Like, perfectionism is absolutely insane with me. I try to suppress it as much as possible, but it's the only way I can get good at something very quickly. It's very useful, but it can be quite the hindrance as well. It's almost too much at the same time. Buckets. I cannot cook. Well, not really. Not too well. Honestly, it depends on what you consider cooking, though, because it's like, I think cooking is very standardized. It feels like cooking's almost standardized of there's so much variation when it comes to cooking. I didn't even notice, actually. That's how similar your name though. I saw fire and that's all I really see. I saw your message. I had no idea what it said though because you retracted it very quickly. Honestly, I have a bit of an advantage when it comes to learning things though, in terms of skill. Just in terms of like, not relying, I literally do not care about, where I'm at the moment. Which is what a lot of people try to focus on, to be honest. Like, let's just say I kind of want to, okay, yes, I could technically say I can cook. It depends on the standard of what you're talking about, though. It's a it's surprisingly a technical question. Can you cook is incredibly vague. The stream delay is like 30 seconds. Can I technically cook? Yes. Would it take me a little while? No. Yes. I mean, to figure out something? Yes. 30th favorite? I don't know. Redstone block. I'll definitely consider it. I'll definitely look into Line Rider. What platform is it on? For Line Rider? I can technically cook. It would just take me a little while to figure out some things, but that's really about it. I mean, what's up? What does it say? Slee110. I've been clearing the sand for around 15 hours. No, that's a bit too complex. To be fair, that's very complex. Actually, I think most people who can cook can't even do that, to be honest with you. Or cook, who has experience in cooking, still can't do that. Watch all those cooking shows. Probably yes. If I can make a box of brownies, I literally just follow the instructions. To be fair, cooking is very trial and error based, or at least it can be, which is probably what I'm going to be doing in the future. Trial and error. Cook your fridge, yes. Interesting. I'll definitely check it out, at least. This is how I pretty much why I somewhat have an advantage in terms of training. Let's go with that. I pretty much don't care about comfort, which is where a lot of people falter in. They mentally draw towards comfort than actually getting, I guess not really getting good, but like focusing on getting better. And then you have perfectionism qualities, which is like, I want to do it completely right, the truth. I want the truth behind if I'm good or not. I can't feel if I'm good. I don't want to lie about being good at something. Nice. Yes, I can make ramen. Granted, there are multiple ways to make ramen, but honestly, it depends on how you would make it anyway. Because for some reason, people have their own standards for cooking. Yeah, pretty much. If you can protect the chat without spamming, like a certain person did a while back, then yeah, you're pretty much good. Long term, it's long term as well. I think you're pretty close, Firenet. You've been here for a while, so I think you and that guy or Pie guy could be the next mods, depending on how. There aren't a lot of people on this stream, so I'm not too worried about making anybody mod, but if it does become bigger, I'll definitely consider it. So yeah, just stay tuned for that. I didn't finish filling that shulker box, whatever. Alright, see ya, cloaked soup. I actually don't remember how you got mod, or when you got mod, to be honest. Fire Nation 999 has been here for a while now, so he's probably definitely the next one. Him or Nico? Not Nico. Pi. Nico hasn't really been here that long, to be honest. I'm probably gonna be streaming for the next 2 hours, maybe. Two and a half, maybe. That is true though. It really depends on how much you come on, how much you join the streams as well. Like if I remember you very well, you probably came on the stream a lot because I have a really bad memory, so. That's kind of why I say everybody's names a lot. I actually don't know why you remember how you were mod. I know you were very consistent up to a certain point, and then there was a ton of people, and then I needed some more mods, so I made you a mod because you were the only relevant person in the stream. Sorry, not relevant, but consistent. Most consistent, out of the people who joined that stream. It was like the 400 people stream or something ridiculous. That was insane. I couldn't breathe for like half the stream. I somehow still found the stream, or still somehow announced everybody's names. At least I'm fairly certain on that. What's up, Angelo, CRZ, and Crafted Dragon 25? What? Why do you keep asking me these weird questions? Alright, Sia Slewand. 400 is the record by far. Naturally, it's 400 is the record. 400 natural people, or not natural, natural viewers. That was insane. We had 400 people at one point on this, almost 500 actually. I think it was like 480. I don't think you were here for the stream though. Yeah, organic views. I really don't have any ideas for specials. Like, I can't think of any, like, actual specials. Wait, what am I doing? I haven't done specials for any of the subscriber count things, which is kind of weird, but yeah, it was 500, 400, something like that. It was insane. I may not actually have enough room. Dude, I'm just gonna mention there were only like 3 mods there. For some reason, only 2 mods I think came the entire stream. 2 or 3 maybe. The chat wasn't very active, thank God. It wasn't like super active, but it was quite active. At least majority of the stream. It wasn't as active as you would think for 500 people, but still. It was quite active. It was definitely by far my most active stream probably ever. I technically already have that beacon though. Toe reveal. Still need to do the... I don't know what I'm doing honestly. It was not botted, dude. It was not botted, dude. That was when dude, it was the stream. It was 20,000 views. That video has 20,000 views. It was in the middle of the explosion. It was insane. You weren't there though, so you wouldn't actually know about it, so. Favorite genre of music? I don't know, like hardcore electro? Something like that. If you want to call it that. I don't even know what it's actually called. There's a lot of genres though. Oh yeah, water. Nobody actually reminded me. Besides you two. At least in a little while. I don't mind it that much though. Remember, I play rhythm games like Camellia, LAR, USAO, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's the one. It had 400 viewers, dude. I'm fairly certain it wasn't botted though. There's no way that was botted. Not for how many people were joining. I literally got I think it was 3,000 subscribers during that stream. If you think 400 viewers isn't reasonable from gaining 3,000 subscribers. What's up? I'm Moist Oof. Okay. It definitely was not 190, dude. Maybe more like 490. What do you mean achievement world? That's what I'm curious about. Dude, there was 400 viewers on one of the streams. Go double check. It has 20,000 views. Cheats are not on. You're wondering. I can get achievements. It's actually in my last video. I actually showed achievements on this world. Interesting question, Chungs. I have a feeling my elytra's gonna break soon. Oh god, what's up, soup knife? I need to just walk there. I don't know why I'm trying to bunny hop there, if that's what they call it for some reason. I just call it elytra hopping. Thank you, Fire Nation. I'm definitely trying. Thanks as well, soup knife. That's one of my friends. He decided to build 2019, and that's what he did. He built it out of iron and coal. Interestingly enough. Surprisingly, did not build one from 2020 though. I know. Look how low the durability is. I will keep saying it until it breaks. Oh yeah, I noticed that. I actually did put a cake down. I just never put a sign down. Pretty much never, to be honest. They've been on it forever. I probably will eventually. I'm going to be mining the nether in the end. Is it because people's names are soup? I think there's 3 people in my, not right now, but like, oh, I just realized we're hitting the mesa, which is cool. 3 people is named Elijah. Oh my god, soup. What's up, Kellen? Salder? I don't know actually what my favorite soup is. I haven't eaten soup in a while. Thanks, Kellen, and welcome as well. Oh, there we go. What's funny? I think the rebuttal to you should make different content or more entertaining content is the fact that, like, why are you even commenting? I don't really have a favorite dish. To be fair, it's like, why are you commenting in the first place about content you don't like? That's the first thing. And the second thing is, I technically don't have to stream any of this, or do any of this bonus content like Patreon or anything like that, but I don't know when I went to the bathroom actually. I tend to forget things like that because I'm so focused on doing other things. I know that sounds insane, but that's how insane focus can get. Do need water though. Yeah, I technically don't need to stream any of this or upload any of this to YouTube or anything. I don't need to do all this extra stuff. I don't need to do all this time-lapse stuff. I don't technically need to do any of it. But I want to do it. Just because I want to do it to share it to other people. And to keep this project relevant for once. Because it keeps dying. And never being finished. So I'm gonna finish it. For once. I just can't wait to get past this section. It's gonna be so glorious. It's gonna be a weight lifted off my shoulder because I've been dreading these last 2 sections for what? Beginning of the project, pretty much. When I first discovered that this world actually had water. I regret exploring all of it and then just switching. I should have done that. Biggest regret, honestly. It's just not not exploring all the area. Oh well, at least I've destroyed technically all. Well, thank you, Dark. Wobbly Time Lord, thank you for a $10 donation. We love that you want to share this with us. You're welcome as well. Yeah, that's true. I literally destroy every biome, almost every biome in Minecraft besides the jungle. At least all the main biomes. Also, thank you for your donation, support for the channel, and yeah, just your donation in general again for still donating. It's absolutely insane, dude. And you're welcome as well. What's up, Caleb? Timberson, thank you. Timberman, I mean. Like, I just want this project out there for this, it's kind of the main reason I made this channel. What's up, Harrison B? I know, I can't wait for it to be done too. 1.14. The crown, yes. I just want a cape with my banner on it. That'd be sick. Or not my banner, but my logo. Would that be a sick cape? That's all I'd really want, to be honest. If I ever got anything from, at least in terms of tangible things, I would want a cape with my banner on it. What's up, Moonlight Wolf Savage? Because honestly, I'm not getting much tangibility out of this entire project. But obviously, tangible products is not what you should be focusing on. Actually, you know what? Tangible products is something you shouldn't be focusing on in life in general, to be honest. Really shouldn't be. What's up? I am liking me pretty well. Do you drink more water though? If you chase tangible items, you're gonna chase away intrinsic items or intrinsic internal motivations if you try to go towards external forces or external means. You can use them externally as a means to an end, but that's all they should be. Alright, see ya, Fire Nation 999. You do not have to be a Patreon to be a mod. Actually, I don't think there's any mod here that's a Patreon. I don't think I have a single mod that's actually a Patreon. That's also another reason. Can you imagine what would happen if I gave a Patreon member a mod, or not gave a but use Patreon as a if I used modding as like a thing for Patreon. You could abuse it so easily. What's up, Chris? I don't know what? Oh, I thought I was jumping at something, but I wasn't apparently. Stop. Messed up again. Also messed up. That's really difficult. Well, I really messed up that time. Okay, go that direction. Oh my god, I actually made it. What the heck? What's up, Nico? What's up, Wyatt Lane? I have 13 more left. I don't think I'm gonna finish the sand, but okay. No, just yeah, suffocate in the sand. Whatever, just go. What's up, Silas Flores? I have one legacy patron, Dark. Water. It's better. I don't really like, I understand that phrase, but I kind of don't at the same time. Oh. Somebody joined the, I think, Legacy Patron. Yes, they did. Oh my god, how am I gonna do your name? How am I gonna do your name? I'll try though. Thank you, Dark. We got our second Legacy Patron. Thank you. Absolutely insane that we already have 2 Legacy Patrons. We're gonna have to do it at the end of the stream. It's gonna be a pain to do your name, but I don't really care. I'll do it anyway. Don't forget, you can join Discord. You have insane benefits with the Legacy Patron. And you also have Java, if you Java server if you want to join that. It's a lot of benefits. So timelines tested. That's why he asked me how many Legacy Patrons. That's why he asked me how many there were. It seemed suspicious, but I had to check anyway. It was like on the back of my mind. It seemed very suspicious when he said that, but yeah. Dark Wobbly, okay. I say that's such a long name. What's up, DZ Cuz? Thank you again as well for actually joining. It's kind of insane. I wasn't actually expecting anybody to join. It was kind of like a thing. I just wasn't expecting anybody to join. But yes, you get your name in pixel art, and if anybody leaves these Patreon roles, at least until the overworld is done, I'm gonna have to destroy your name, unfortunately. But that wouldn't really be fair, because think about it, you could literally just like leave whenever. It would completely abuse the Patreon, so I'm just saying. Just like that guy Eric, what was his name? Eric something. Shoot, it was like Eric Bowers or something like that. That was a $25 member. Before I even updated any of the patrons. I'm gonna ask my friend. He said he had some ideas for benefits. What's up, Nick S? He actually had ideas. I'm gonna ask him if there are any what his ideas are. Because if I can add more benefits, that would be nice. I would love to add more benefits. I would literally make it like stacked with benefits if I have to. Just to give as much as possible, honestly. What's up, David Ferrero? I think the funny thing is the average for patrons is is $10 per patron at the moment, which is interesting. So I'm trying to figure out how much you would actually have to pay to stay as a Patreon for the amount of time I'm in the overworld. So what is that, like 2 months? Not 2 months, so it's 2 years. 10, 5, about $500 for 2 years or something weird like that. I think that's total for 2 years. I'm trying to do the math in my head. I think it's probably going to take around 2 years, so I think just over 5. I think it's $600 for total out of 2 years or something ridiculous like that. Obviously that's for legacy patrons though. That's not counting the other Patreons members. If you were a diamond member, it'd be like $200 for $225 or something like that. What's up, tax evader Randy? Why did I... Whatever, I'll just ignore it for now. I don't know why I just did this section, but whatever. I'll just deal with it for later. I'll deal with the other ones later. What's up, Carter S? That's not how that works. That's not how mending works. It's regardless of what level you are, you literally just repair the pickaxes or whatever through the tools themselves. It doesn't matter what level you are. I do talk a little bit in the Discord server, not much though. What's up, mini turtle? So pretty much how you make a time lapse is I'm going to armor. Okay, mending on armor is busted. Like, I'm just saying that right now. It's busted. So unless you're trying to repair other things, but other than that, it's pretty much busted. Oh yeah, I do need to drink water, but so this is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna like you can actually cut like go into video editor, and I remember looking it up. You can actually cut the video and paste it somewhere else, so they're two separate cameras completely. I don't really know how to explain it. It's hard to remember. So here's the problem. I looked into mending a little bit more, and if you have any piece of mending armor, it's gonna be so hard to repair anything. Even if it's in your hand, it does not matter. So I just repair everything separately through hand. That's why whenever I kill the Ender Dragon, I don't wear any armor. Uh-oh. Forgot about this. Well, I do actually. I wear armor during the Ender Dragon, but after I kill the Ender Dragon, I take it off. If you're wondering, I forgot to clarify that. I could technically do without armor, but it would just be a lot more annoying. Let's just say that. I hope when I go try to kill the Ender Dragon, my Elytra just doesn't break as soon as I get there. It's gonna be so unfortunate. I mean, it doesn't matter if I actually use the Elytra during the battle or not, but it helps so much better when you guys see it eventually. Efficiency 5? Okay, I'm gonna say villager trades are absolutely busted if you can use them with mending and just trading in general. Villagers can be... They take a little bit of work, but I still think they're very good. Especially when you can control the trades. Alright, see ya, Ethan. I think it's like, what, like 10 blocks or something like that for a minute. I don't actually know how much it was. I need to remember what the trades was. Or what, yep. I don't remember what the trade was for melons. Maybe it was like 4 or 5 blocks. I actually really don't know. It's quite a bit though. It takes quite a bit, probably because you can make automatic melon farms. Wait, what? I used to have a efficiency 5 for 17 emeralds. That was absolutely insane. That's something you don't see very often, unless you get extremely lucky. Too bad it got it corrupted though. Not corrupted, but the trades got shuffled for some reason. For no reason. Probably for no reason. I have no idea. I'll get more water. Don't worry. After I finish these 2 sections, I'll get more water. Jeez. Like, let's just say I can get a max pickaxe for 50 emeralds, which is incredibly cheap. Used to get max emeralds, max pickaxe for 50 emeralds, which is extremely cheap. I could get, it was a Where's it at? Alright, see ya, Nico. So it was efficiency 5 for 17. I'm breaking 3 for like 15 or something like that. I'm gonna get some more water real fast. A i5 6500 is pretty good. Just send me your tag, like send me your gaming tag, gamer tag on Patreon. If you want to join that, I'll probably join it on occasion. I may still make that Let's Play. I'm still really not too sure though. I don't know how bored I'll get. I may make an attempt on it. I'll make an attempt, at least. Somebody's have to help me with ideas though. For the Legacy Patreon. At least for videos. Because I don't want to spend a ton of time on it if it's something I'm gonna like not do after a while. Alright, see ya, Mo Boss. Or Mob Boss, not Mo Boss. I'm doing pretty well, liking me. I'll probably try Hypixel. I'll see what there is. I think I should run it very well. I'll see what I can do. To be honest. How many subscribers is it for the YouTube rank, which is pretty funny, but I'm just curious. Isn't it like 10,000 or is it like 30,000? God dang, man. That's a lot for a YouTube rank. For a rank, that's a lot of subs. Like, they really expect you to, like... I don't even know, honestly. What's up, Cool Travis? I listen to, like... I need to stop saying like. I listen to hardcore electro like Camellia, P-Light, USAO, that kind of stuff. I have to name artists because I don't really know how to describe it. Also, don't forget, Dark, you have a new role now if you want to join the Discord. You have a new role now, so if you want to join the Legacy Patreon Discord role, you can. You basically become a mod. Pretty much, like it's really close. I don't really listen to anything at this point when I stream, or when I yeah, streaming gets me busy enough anyway, so. If I'm not streaming, then I'll listen to other things, but or sometimes not. Sometimes I don't listen to things, but it depends. I've never actually practiced water bucketing. There's a lot of things I haven't actually practiced because I never actually played that much. New. What's up, TBL? Water bucketing is where you like last second drop and save yourself. It probably isn't that hard to do, it's just it would take a lot of awareness to do something like that. Obviously you have to get the timing down. I don't know if it actually even works on console. I'm pretty sure it does, but it wouldn't make any sense. What's up, Jam Splam? Here's the thing though, I may need to get a new keyboard. Cause my spacebar is like double tapping or something like that. I'll just use the money from the revenues from the donations to get a keyboard. Maybe. Once I ever get that stupid PIN verification, I can actually get the revenue eventually. Give me a second. Great CA dynamic. What's up, incel? And how do I change my YouTube pic? What's up? I know this time-lapse thing is kind of annoying at the moment, but I want to make it. Just because, why not? I want to see how satisfying it's going to be. To have a 90-hour, 100-something hour time-lapse. Thought I was about to get water on the mic. I don't think there's any sand up there, but I'm gonna go double check. Selfish high heels? What is it? Is it music? Is it like an artist? Or is it like a movie, show? I'm guessing it's a movie, I mean a music artist? Or is it like a genre or something? Okay, it's music. What kind of music? Kind of is it a band? What's up, Deb Scholars? Oh, name of the song. Okay. I don't know if it's actually worth it. This world isn't very big for do that. Maybe in the future. Actually, no, I don't need to. Wait, it's gonna get even easier. Never mind. I don't need the elytra. I mean, I don't need the rocket after I get to 50%. It won't even matter. It'll actually make it easier. What's up, Chloe J? I really don't need the rockets. Like they're not really necessary in traveling. And they don't really I mean they do quite a bit, don't get me wrong, but like I really don't need it. What's up, mini turtle? I mean not mini turtle. I already saw your name, whatever. Shoot, I keep saying every time something never mind. I think my grammars just went from like 100 to 0 at this point. Like this world is too small to do rockets. I don't need to go thousands of blocks to go to do something. It's like 600, 700 blocks max. I don't have to fly across the entire world. Also, you know how jank it's gonna be once I get to past 50%? It's gonna be like a giant L in my world. Once I get to the next section, or not next section, but the next section. What's up, Brandon Stempski? I don't need water, at least at the moment. Alright, I guess I'll see ya. Celis, maybe. I pretty much did everything in terms of athletic ability. I did weights. Didn't really care too much about weights though. Well, I did lifting, I did cross country, I did track for like 7 years. Track and cross country for 7 years, and weightlifted for 7 years, so. I pretty much did everything in terms of athletic ability. No, I didn't really like team sports. So, Lynn up church. Doing pretty well. I could have had a really good PR, but I did have knee problems for all of the years. I did what is it? Yeah, I had knee problems, Osgood-Slaughter. I don't know if you've heard of that. It's like growth pains. I still technically have them even now, but I had them for 7 years. It kind of stunted my growth, but I still somehow pull off a 1906. And do mind you, that was at the beginning of the season, I think junior year. I never actually finished the full season. Without my knees problems happening. I know, it's a lot of people. Slaughter, yeah. Rip. If you're wondering 800-meter time or what events I didn't track, I am gonna do a face reveal in at 100K or when I'm done with this project. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it wasn't bad considering I probably could have went to state, be honest with you, if I didn't have my knee problems and I had good training. I probably could have went to state. Unfortunately, that happened. I had an amazing coach the last 2 years of school. I still couldn't take advantage. Let's just say the year before, it was sophomore year, I ran a 20:01 I think, and then 1 year later, do mind you that was for the entire season, and then before the season even started, in 1 month I PR'd and dropped by a minute with my time, which is insane. That's how much potential I actually had. And that's just in cross country. That's not even counting track, and I was arguably better in track. I was arguably better in track with mid distance. I did throughout my years, 4 years. I did the 2 mile, the mile, the 800, 2 mile, mile, and the 800. Or at Isotalo. And I could have been a 400-meter runner as well. I was pretty much the all-arounder. I literally probably, if I had trained, like if I could have trained fully, I literally could have done any event in track at my school and in the district. I could have probably been thrown in an event and probably gotten at least top 3. Never actually tried chess. 800 is interesting. It was definitely my best race by far. I had the speed of a 400 meter. I had the speed of a 400 meter runner, but I had the distance, the endurance of a cross country runner. I was pretty much the perfect breed of a mid distance runner. I ran a 2:11 by the end of. I didn't even start running the 800 meter till sophomore year. No, junior year actually. And oh, what's up, Daddy Kush Master? Thank you. And welcome as well. I pretty much ran. Oh yeah, 92 hours. I made it to area without any training, which was interesting. I somehow made it because somebody dropped out. I was 5th and it's top 4 to make it, and somehow one person dropped out. I got extremely lucky. That happened. Oh yeah, this what's up, Cryptic? It would definitely be faster. Much faster. I don't know how much faster, it'd be quite a bit faster though. Send me your gamer tag link and I can invite you. Oh yeah, don't worry, I know. I know what you mean, considering I do live in Texas. The mile is arguably the most competitive out of all of the events. I'm probably streaming tomorrow. I ran a 5:22 without any training. I don't know if that says anything. Like, with knee problems, I ran a 5:22 somehow. With very little training, I ran a 5:22. I don't know which one it was. I don't know when I ran actually that ran 5:22. It was very early though in the season. No, it's for Java, PC Java. Just send it to me on Patreon. This actually project was not made in mind for this. This world was actually created a year before this project was even a thing. Dang. Whoa, dude. 5:01. I ran, what's up, Connor Kreski? I ran the 800, the 2 mile, and the 1 mile. Also, do mind you, I was actually in practice one time. I was you just type it in. I can literally just copy and paste it. Just type in your gamer tag. I copy and paste it, invite you, and you're good. Just put it in the Patreon. I'm good at it. Alright, see ya, Tax Invader Randy. Yes, I miss you, Chungs, and your random questions. I could have also been a 400-meter runner, to be honest with you. I ran a 52 without any training. Literally, I could have probably been on the team without any training and probably did okay. My coach, Coach Havens, junior and senior year was absolutely insane, apparently. I can explain that in a minute. Jesus, times were... they were something, I'll tell you that much. Tuesday's pretty good. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah. Tuesday is pretty good. It would probably get you to area. You would get destroyed in, actually, no, you would... yeah, you would get destroyed in area, actually. Because there's one team that literally runs, like, two flats. 2 flats, 201. I think if you go sub 2, you could probably, you may be able to make it to state, but I'm not too sure. I'm gonna try to run on my own at one point once this knee problem goes away and see how fast I can get. My coach, he ran, dang, 158. My coach, he was a, his main event was the 800. He was 800 meter, what was it, conference champion in his college, apparently, and yeah, it was 800 meter conference champion in Idaho, at Idaho State University, I think it was. He ran a, what's up, Blas Sanford? He ran a 146 800. I think it was a 415 or low 410 mile, and he set his it still hasn't been broken today. Just gonna remind you, he ran a low 22nd 200. Jeez, dude, that's absolutely insane times. He also ran so it was a 200 meter dirt track. He ran a sub or a low 22nd. It still hasn't been broken to this day, which is insane. It's been 30 years since he set that record. Absolutely ridiculous times. It's like, that's probably like the only time I'm gonna meet somebody that literally goes like, jeez, dude. I probably could have made it to at least regionals individually if I didn't have my knee problems. I would have easily been the fastest person in my school though. Like I'm literally not joking either. Like we didn't really have, so fastest overall runner, not sprinter, definitely not. But overall speed, I definitely could have been the fastest. I was still one of the fastest. Our school isn't that small though. I mean, isn't that big. But still. We basically have like almost no distance runners. Texas. Hopefully this year changes. There was a guy in high school. This guy was pretty much a prodigy in cross country. I really wish this guy... Oh nice, marathon's pretty insane, dude. I probably could do marathon, I don't know though. I don't know, well I'm not in a school right now, but I don't know if you who you're actually talking to, but... Yeah, this guy ran... I forgot what he ran. He literally he was in 7th grade, and he literally had a faster pace than all of the high school, top high school distance runners. He got easily, he just pretty much destroyed everybody by like 20 seconds in district. It wasn't even close. Like, it was kind of pathetic. He made everybody look almost pathetic. Alright, see ya, Glenn. Do mind you, he also got first. I am in area 4A. I think it's 4A. What's up, Franklin? Or I was in 4A. That's what I meant. The thing was, he didn't want to do it. He literally could have pretty much gotten a free ride if he just kept practicing. Like, easily gotten a ride. He ran a 5:05 in 8th grade. I think it was 7th grade or 8th grade. I forgot which one it was. I think it was 7th grade. I think he ran a 5:05. He almost ran a sub 5 in junior high, which is almost unheard of here. Do mind you, he's not even a mid-distance runner. He's a long-distance runner. He didn't like it. He wanted to do tennis, where he wasn't even that good at tennis. Which I know, obviously, you don't want to do things that you don't want to do or that you're good at, but are you serious? Oh yeah, I do need water, though. It's just kind of frustrating for me. Like, this guy easily could have made it to state in any distance event. Very easily. Maybe not to state easily, but at least your area and regionals quite easily. I wonder how he's doing, actually. Or was he doing? Yeah, exactly. Like, he pretty much could have gotten a full ride. He's not even really that good at tennis. Apparently. He just destroyed everybody like by 20 seconds junior high. 20 seconds for a mile is ridiculous. It wasn't even close. He got first place in the 100-meter dash for some reason. Like, this guy could have been an absolute legend at the school, but nope, he decided to do that. What's up, just a friend? But nope, instead of becoming a legend at the school and made it to state and gotten a full ride at a D1 scholarship, he decided to pursue tennis, which I don't know. I don't know what his actual potential was, but I'm pretty sure it was pretty high because he did... Oh no, it was soccer as well. I forgot to mention that he also did soccer. He needs to specialize. Specializing is better. Because you won't get anywhere with doing multiple things if you're not good at one of those things. What's up, Mushroom X? Wait, yeah, Mushroom X. Killed withers. I killed 10 withers. In the 10 beacons. I have 10 beacons, so I killed 10 withers in the overworld, and I have 2 extra beacons in the nether. Actually, 1 beacon in the nether now. I had to get rid of the other one. Yeah, that was something. That was really annoying. I know. It actually took me 3 I have a stream on it. Our football team, they praised football a lot. Like, when I mean a lot, I mean they literally like treat football players like a god. Even though they have gotten much better, I'll give them that. Like, they praised them for nothing after a certain point. They actually got quite a bit better over time for some reason. I really don't know why. I mean, there was a football player we had in our school that was literally nominated for best football player in the state for high school, which is pretty sick. Soccer, everything else is kind of a wash to our athletic team, which is ironic when they say build a dynasty, whenever they're all mainly focusing on football, which is funny. I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't know if they're that good, but still. We don't know where this guy's going, but he's pretty much going somewhere. He also went to regionals in the 200 meter, which is cool. And he did weights. He was very good at weights. I think he did deadlift or something like that. No, I don't know if I don't think he was that good. I know powerlifting. We really do well in powerlifting. I don't know. We get quite a few people in state. I do have to agree with that. I think education should be more important. Even though I don't really care too much for upper education, personally. I do think they should focus on more education than football or entertainment in general. Sports. Entertainment, like sports. I'd rather not do music. I don't know, because I'm trying to figure out. Like, I could do no copyright stuff, but it wouldn't really fit the vibe. I don't want to put anything too, yeah. I don't know, I'm going back up here. Guys, we're almost there. Getting pretty close, actually. I may actually finish this tonight, maybe. Well, it's not really that it's only because upper education. It's not the upper education part. It's the fact that colleges are kinda... They're not... I'm not saying they're not worth going to. But I do feel like they're very inefficient in general. I do feel like education like that is very inefficient for what they're actually worth. Especially if you consider how much college debt is now. I literally did an essay over why college could be a scam for some people. It just is not worth what it used to be, like, especially now since businesses... What's up, Deadpool's Tacos? They're almost business-like than actually focusing on education because they want that quick buck. Especially when they're especially when the government praises colleges for upper education, they can take advantage of it. Yeah, it's definitely what major. It's the way they're selling. It's the fact that there's always so many useless degrees that cost so much that colleges aren't like, oh yeah, you should try to avoid these degrees because you actually don't get a job. So yeah. Like there's so many things they don't really teach you there. It's almost like the Dunning-Kruger effect, I'm pretty sure. Where it's like, you know, what is that effect again? I forgot what it was. It was like, they prey on what you don't know, I think what it is. They prey on, what you don't know, and they make you believe what you should know, even though it technically isn't true. If that makes sense. Philosophy, okay. Philosophy, psychology, I honestly recommend anybody study that on your own. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. There's always so many like random programs and classes that actually don't do anything. Oh, nice. Deadpool tacos. I forgot people are graduating actually. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're promising. Here's the thing. College is literally a system. It's to get you to work. It's pretty much just like go to college for 4 years or 6 years, go get a job. You're guaranteed a job, even though it's very saturated at the moment. Certain degrees are very saturated. Like there's so many things that's like, here's the thing. There's no bridge. They always say, "Oh yeah, you can go to college. Why do you have to go to college?" They just say, "Oh yeah, so you can go and get a job. So you can get a piece of paper on a resume." Unless you're very specialized, like a STEM field, it won't do anything. I mean, I'm not saying it won't do anything, but it definitely, it's not as helpful as people think unless you're going into a STEM field where you actually need specialized training. Like, computer programming is a perfect example. You don't need a degree for that, technically. Some prefer a degree for some reason, for credibility reasons for some reason. Okay, never mind then. That's not the Dunning-Kruger effect. I don't know what effect it is. It's a psychological manipulation. Just to get more people into it. I'll just go with that. Because it's guess what? It's a business. That's why it's so annoying that college education should not be business structured. But of course, the government in the 1990s let the US let colleges free to do whatever they want. And they're actually tax-free as well. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Tiona? Like, what is it? What was I thinking about? It was something. And the problem is, guess what also they do? They also try to socially brainwash in a way, demoralize or demoralize trade jobs and stuff like that just because, of course, what's up, Khalif? Trade jobs and stuff like that, they're demoralizing because they're below them, because of course they got that higher education, right? That piece of paper, you know? No, you don't need actual skills, you just need that piece of paper. Participate in school events for a grade? That is honestly really weird. There's so many cash grabs that you have to do for some reason. They can seriously take advantage. No, that's the thing though. Colleges and the people in the past almost brainwash in a way most of the population into thinking that higher education is completely necessary. Oh, nice. Welding's pretty nice. But the thing is, it's the actual brainwashing type of thing that they do. It's the way they market. Marketing is incredibly powerful, especially in today's society. They prey on what people don't know and prey on people what they should do. It's the way they market it is the thing that really doesn't make any sense. Also, think about this as well. What's up, not silent Mewtwo? Also, another thing is, about college, is the fact that true. Probably worse, honestly. Another thing about college. Also, what's up, Fin or Fin? No, we're not switching. Another thing about college is the fact that I said your name. My God. Oh yeah, the price of things is ridiculous in college. I don't know why they make it so expensive. It's just how they market things is so nasty, honestly. It's like you gotta buy this new book just because it's updated with some new um, test or something like that. Even though some of the stuff probably isn't even accurate anymore. It's probably outdated. Like I think it was my sister that said this earlier. You know that tongue chart thing that was debunked years ago? For some reason, that's still in the book, even though that doesn't even make sense anymore. That's not a fact thing. That's already been disproven. It's a perfect example. I can't think of any other examples though. That's already been debunked though. That tongue thing's already. What's up, Alexi? And I think another thing I'm trying to mention is I still think the brainwashing thing is by far the nastiest thing of all of this. If more people actually knew the truth instead of following what everybody else is doing, they would actually understand how colleges work, how businesses work, how markets work, at least up to a degree. I don't know how much tests cost, but I know textbook prices are stupid ridiculous, even though there's some of the information is probably outdated. They literally they have full control. It's so stupid. There's no actual regulation. There probably is some regulation, but it's not enough if there actually is, which I really doubt there actually is regulation. It's just become a full-fledged business. Education should not be a type of business. It should be literally about the education. But no, of course, you got the people that want to compete with college professors. Did you know apparently also tests and stuff like that have gotten easier over the years? It's just so more people can pass and colleges could actually pass more people. Sounds absolutely insane, doesn't it? Apparently that's a thing. Why is that a thing? That's how disgusting colleges can go through. Literally, colleges are getting easier so more people can pass it. So they can get more better reviews, I guess, and less dropouts. No, it honestly is a monopoly. It's in disguise because they disguise it themselves through marketing and the government. What's up, Linty? I don't know that much about college boards, to be honest. And another thing is, the other thing is they fund a bunch of stuff, like obviously sports, but they fund a bunch of stuff that doesn't even mean anything, just to get you enticed through marketing. Because they want to make it great. Because they want to make the college experience great. They even want to use that as a marketing tool. Like, go to college just to get the college experience. Yeah, go into $40,000 worth of debt just to get college experience. Obviously, you can. The best thing about it is networking. Apparently, the best thing about college is networking and some friends, and it's really about it. But what's gonna happen after? Like, what's gonna happen after? Jesus, it's insane, dude. Okay, so I'm not saying all colleges are bad. I'm just saying that the model of colleges, especially the bigger ones specifically, that have a lot more funding. It's mainly the bigger ones. It's mainly the universities, like the bigger universities. Is what are the ones that can market themselves the best because they have the status of being a bigger school. What's up, Ethan Lewis? No, it's not really the state schools. It's more of the universities, bigger universities. Not really specifically the state schools, but you could say, yeah, pretty much. Because who would spend $120,000 when you could spend 2 years in 2 years in community and another 2 years for what, like 10 grand in some states or most states, and then you'd only graduate with only $20,000, which is still a lot, instead of 120,000. Yeah, it's the model and their marketing and stuff like that. Is their system? It's just a bad system. I'm not even a system person. I still know the system's bad. Like at all. And the way college education, which call it academic education, how they do it is completely different from actually knowing how to learn. I mean, yes, you kind of get taught how to learn, but honestly, you're kind of just being regurgitated information. mainly. I know colleges obviously are a lot more strict when it comes to like that, but if you're putting in all this information, how are you even gonna do anything if like all you're doing is just learning a bunch of things? No, I'm almost done with the subject. Give me a second. Give me a little bit. I'm almost done. When it comes to learning in general, yeah, this isn't really just, this isn't really like job, this isn't really just upper education, but it's more like, what is it called? This is just education in general. Is that the way it's taught is very outdated, and I don't really like the fact that they cram so many subjects where you literally take a test depending on how much you memorize, which is annoying. Thank you, Dark Wobbly. I'll just do Dark Wobbly. Thank you for $5 donation. Join us. We have so many clubs and so many extra activities you can pay out, but for that's included in your tuition. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for your donation. Another donation, $5 donation. Thank you for the comment and ironic advertising. What is it called? Mocking in the advertisement. I know, that's pretty funny that they actually managed. I can't believe you actually did that. What I was mentioning earlier, the education. I don't like the fact that I've learned so many things just from like actually grasping the concepts, because I want to go back to personality types, but I don't want to at the same time because I don't know how many people actually want to know about that. But there's some biasy in society in general for certain types of when it comes to the school system themselves, compared to like my types that need to be independent because they will not flourish unless they're independent learners or autodidacts, which is like self-taught. What's up, juicy boy? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think. I think there's something else I want to mention. The stream delay, don't worry. I tried to interact with everybody at least. It also helps me remember things, remember people's names. At least try to. It really does help me remember people better. Helps me connect better, especially since I've gotten quite a bit bigger. Yes, if you read this... Okay, there you go. I said it. If you read this... Actually, no, I should have just said this. This, you are a god amongst men. Oh, you have? Interesting. It's really hard to connect through comments, but I can definitely do it during streams. Unlike some people. Probably. Don't know how to build rapport in this world. True though. What's up, Weasley, that dude? It's kind of why I'm going into sales, because I can build rapport extremely easily. Which is something you need in sales. You want to create your own seed? My god, dude. Yes. I'm digging out the world. I do have a video on that if you want to see it. And if you have any more questions besides that, I also have another video on that. I can answer them real quick though. Sort of. One of the reasons is because I kind of just want this project finished, to be honest with you. This project has been teased for 8 years now. And it needs to be done eventually, so I'm gonna go and do it real fast. I do like Smash. I really don't have a favorite game though. I tend to pick a game, obsess over it, and then I move on. That's my style. I think the most interesting thing was reading the comments. I'm gonna try to go car sales because obviously you know the people there. I want to try to set that industry straight. Also, I like cars anyway, so why not? I may go into software sales in the future. Maybe. Or something like that. It depends on if I blow up again. If I blow up again, I could probably do this full time. Maybe. I really don't think so, but it'd be interesting if I could. I do not play R6 or R6S. Sounds like a phone name. I like games that literally give me a that have no skill ceiling, and I don't mean like I played FPS games. They really don't intrigue me whatsoever personally. I could probably do FPS games, but I just don't find much interest in FPS games. I've died a couple times, not many though. I don't actually know how many times. That's an interesting question people keep asking. I've always wondered why people ask that. I was always curious. Definitely an interesting question. I should have put that in the Q&A, whatever. Not many though, a few. What's up, Bob the Knob? No, it would not take 20 years, it would take 2 billion years. I could probably do Rubik's Cube, to be honest with you. I could probably get pretty good at. I'm not good at memorizing things, so which is gonna be kind of a problem. Maybe if I did like, if I just messed with it long enough, or just looked at enough stuff and just kind of did it slowly. I have 5,149 diamonds, roughly. Roughly 5,000. I do have a video on it, if you want to see. Alright, see ya. Lunar eclipse. Like, I'm not good at memorizing things. I can solve things, like, I know they say solving Rubik's Cubes is, I know technically you're solving a Rubik's Cube, but you're not actually solving a, problem, or like, I don't really know how to explain it. I don't know. I could probably do it, though. It is 12:15. No, wait, no, 12:19. Hey, do mind you, I've used quite a few diamonds. I've probably used like 500, 600 diamonds or something like that. Do mind you that. I don't know, how much do Rubik's Cubes cost? What kind of Rubik's Cube should I get if I do try it? RIP. Donations aren't available, that's kind of interesting. I'm pretty close, to be honest. I just need to finish this section and this little tiny section you can see on the map. And then I'll be at 50%. The next half of the world should be a bit more consistent and quite a bit easier, thank God. Speed cube, okay. You know what, put it in the comments section after this video is done, if you remember. I'm not surprised, honestly, they're good from China. What's up, Jacob Williams? I don't know if I saw your name yet, but I'll just say it anyway. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually gonna Rubik's Cube or Speed Cube. I may just do Line Rider. I may just play Line Rider. instead, because I can't do too much at a time. I'm telling you right now, I'd lose myself if I did too much. Some Austin view. I'm just telling you, like, I can't. It's so. It's so hard to, What's up, Chuck Popper? Doing pretty well as well. It's so hard for me. Like, I can get good at something, but, like. I don't know. Maybe. When it comes to, thank you, Raccoon Mortem. Thank you for the $2 donation. You got this, buddy. Never get up. Thank you, for the donation and the comment and the support to the channel. Thank you. Like, let me just say this, like, when it comes to me doing something, I just can't help myself but to obsess over it. Like, if I'm doing something, I will literally try to become the best, regardless of whatever happens. Like, that's why I don't start many things. Like, I literally will become absolutely obsessed over anything I like, or start, or anything like that. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, oh my god. I always literally beat everybody in everything I did, almost at the same time. I already did. I'll check more though. That's the problem, is not letting it take over. It can be a good trait. It's definitely not that suitable. I mean, it's fairly suitable in this day and age, but still. Yeah, that is true. It is fairly favorable, but it's just, God, it can really the problem is it's hard not to take everything seriously. Like it's almost physically impossible for me not to take a game seriously. Unless I'm actually that bad at a game. Like, if you're competing with me in a game, you better watch out, because I will learn everything fast. Especially with the mental focus. The higher the mental focus, the more your body responds and adapts to whatever you're learning, the faster you improve. It's pretty much like a butterfly effect of just improvement. I'm pretty much all about improvement. That's all I'm about. Don't care about what comfort there is. I literally only care about improvement. I'd literally become a robot, like a task robot, or I'm basically a task bot, a real life task bot. That's pretty much what I am. What's up, little rage gamer? Yeah, it used to be an ocean. What's up, Sam Dobler? What's up, Cube? Wait. Cube? PK? Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's only, remember I started early, so. Thank you, little rage gamer. Thank you, Sam Dobler. Sure. I can respond probably after the stream. If I can even, for some reason yesterday I couldn't even see Discord. I saw that cut that guy had. Jeez, that was insane. Let's just say I'm pretty much the opposite. If I'm working, then I'm actually like mentally just in the zone. Some people can kind of go in between, but it's literally I'm all or nothing when it comes to work. And once I'm done, doing something else completely. Unless I'm personally reaching something, then I'll probably obsess over it. But if it's something I have to actually, if I actually have to do it, I'll do it lightning speed. And then once that's done, I'm done. God. Mentally? The only interest I have is sales, because I can leverage psychology to my advantage without any college. What's up, 5-star gaming? And it's fun solving other people's problems as well. Like helping people buy, unlike that stupid sales stereotype that never works. Most annoying part? Other than oceans, definitely would have to be organizing things, surprisingly. Everything else is okay. I've run 5,149 diamonds, I think. I'm pretty sure on that number. If you want to see more resources, there's a video on it, if you want to see it. Let's just say when it comes to my mental state, if I go like full-fledged work mode, you know how you can get inside your own head? I'm usually very future-oriented. Actually, very future-oriented. Take all of that energy from focusing on thoughts into things, like, it's basically a laser beam on whatever I'm doing. And if you combine that with perfectionism, you basically got some kind of like taskbot just not working constantly, but can work the hardest out of any type of person, besides maybe another type, but that's really about it. That doesn't happen every single second, but it can happen quite often. It's the easiest way to mine diamonds. Spend 2 years to get 5,000 diamonds. I sleep. What is like 12:40 for me, so I'm not too sure. It varies, honestly. At least for the time being. Dang, I keep forgetting water. Okay, think about this. It's like tunnel vision, but can you imagine? Okay, it depends on what I focus on. If I know what to focus on, like, not only do I have tunnel vision, but I have like, it's the best tunnel vision because I have full-fledged self-awareness of everything I'm doing, what other people are doing. Imagine taking everything of taking all that mental energy, focusing on what other people are doing. You literally have full-fledged awareness of whatever you're doing. You have reaction times of a god. You literally know what people are gonna do before they even do it. You can react before they even pull the trigger, probably, if I do FPS games. I don't really like FPS games, that's what it'd be like though. It's a good analogy. Sup, Crusader? I do it in Smash a couple times, Smash Ultimate. If I focus all my energy, if I know exactly what I'm doing, and I focus all my energy on what the other person's doing, I basically turn into a task bot, knowing exactly what they're gonna do, knowing exactly when to frame, know exactly what they're gonna do, focus exactly what they're gonna do, and trying to figure out how to say this. That's pretty much it. Like, you become like Terminator. Good way to describe it. It's a cool feeling, but it's kind of crazy. It's like the opposite of being lost in thought. It's insane. It doesn't happen very often though. I generally I don't lose the focus either. It just kind of stays. As long as I keep that mental focus, which it takes a lot of energy to do, but I want to be able to do it in will, or basically like Ultra Instinct. It's a great way to describe it. What's up, crazy Lance? It's basically like Ultra Instinct, except it's more like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's pretty much a good way to describe it. I want to do it at will, because it's hard to mentally do after certain points. It's similar to tunnel vision. It's just like, You're just putting all your focus into what's happening at the very moment. So you basically become the ultimate machine. You literally become a task bot for CSGO. No, this is the... Yeah, actually, yes. After I'm done, doing pretty well, crazy. Lance. Yes, after this, after I get rid of this, it's the entire world. It's pretty insane stuff. It's different from a flow state, though. If anybody's wondering, that isn't a flow state. It's different from a flow state. Flow state is similar, but it's more like... It's kind of similar, it's just that your heart rate doesn't go up. It doesn't have that heart rate and breathing, and like, it doesn't feel like you're having a heart attack when you do it. If that makes sense. It's the difference between that and a flow state. It also makes it easier to go into a flow state when you're in that mode. RIP. Hopefully it gets better. Luckily there's another day in front, so hopefully it gets better in the future. Great Sea of Dark. Wobbly. So I'm probably going to end the stream after this section. I should finish everything by tomorrow. Definitely. What's up, Rosie? I've been doing it for around 2.5 years. Not counting breaks. I already went to the bathroom earlier. RIP the mansion. Thank you, I am like MA. It's pretty close. I should definitely be able to finish tomorrow. Yeah, it's quite a long time. What's up, Halo Gaming? I know it sounded weird when I said that. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do another, but it's gonna be harder, but it's gonna be so much shorter time. I don't know why I came out like that, but whatever. I have a server that I'm running at the moment for Patreon members. That's about it. Shoot, I just realized I have to buy I just have to build Dark's Patreon thing. Good thing I'm ending it early. I may build it tomorrow actually. I don't know, maybe. I'll build it tomorrow, screw it. I don't want to waste any more of the time lapse. I already wasted enough of the time lapse already, so I'll just build it tomorrow, screw it. I'll do it off stream. No, it's not. I love how they say soil. That's kind of funny. I love that term. That's kind of a funny term to use. You soiled yourself. I'll just wait till tomorrow to do it. I'll do it off stream. It's not that annoying. You're good, don't worry. Juicy boy, you don't have to worry about it. No, I didn't. I went to the bathroom earlier, don't worry. I did it in like, at least like, I don't know. I did it very quickly though. Oh, come on. There we go. No, it's gonna be 1 AM soon for me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and in the stream, I think in a sec, I'm gonna show you guys where that person's standing. Alright, see ya, juicy boy. Oh my god, we're so close, people. Like, I could easily finish this tomorrow. Here's the entire ocean if you want to see it, what it looks like. It's absolutely insane, dude. I think like I'm not super far away. I don't really know. 15 hours maybe? Here it is, right here. Yeah, I'm gonna go and end it. I'm going to end it now. It's slightly bothering me. Thank you, Raccoon. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go and just sit right here. Okay, there we go. See you guys later.